oh boy, are you welcome for some Neverwinter nights? Because I am. Good evening and welcome. Last time we finished up chapter 1, so now it's on to chapter 2. And I will say I did remember in broad strokes most of chapter 1 from when I played this a decade and a half ago. I don't remember anything past here, so this is pretty much almost a blind playthrough from here on out. Maybe some things will jog my memory, we'll see. You're an adventurer, aren't you? I mean, greetings. That is, my pa and I could certainly use your help. Calm down. What seems to be the problem? Well, me and my pa, his name's Geralt. Geralt? I've used that name in a recent campaign of mine. Is that where I got the name from, or is that just a coincidence? Everyone in Port Last knows him. We live on a farm just north of the town gates. There's lots of monsters that live in the hills around our farm. Normally they don't bother us so much, but lately they've been ambushing travelers and caravans and such, being real bold. They even went and kidnapped my mother while me and Pa were away from the farm last week, so my Pa sent me to town to get help. You want me to find your mother? We just need your help. All I ask is you go and talk to my Pa Geralt, nothing else. Alright, I'll help. That would be great, my lady. I'm sure my pa would appreciate it. To get to our farm, you just need to go through the northern gates and follow the road a bit. I'll stay here for now and find some more people to send to Pa until he calls me back. I'm sure you'll do the trick, though. Just go and talk to him. Alright, so if we didn't already have reasons to go north, we just got another one. Let's check out this. Oh, this is a pretty sizable town. Let's see what we have. Mercenary barracks, yes. Docks, dock house. Well, I wonder who it's a temple to. Arms Inn. El Helora's house, I don't know. Venev's cottage. Allard's Grove. East Road, South Road. Well, doody-doody-doo. How about we start by going up and checking out the temple? It's an open air kind of. It says temple. Hello, peasant.
Hello.
Put your weapon away, mistress. I mean you no harm. Oh, yeah, of course. Sure, I'm in town.
Hello.
How are you, missus?
Hello.
Hello. Sounds a lot, sassier than I would expect from a farmer. What's in beyond this portal? Ooh, Temple of Tyr.
Hail to ye!
Nurik, welcome to the Tyran Temple. Tell me, are you here for Tyr services, or perhaps the Lady Luck herself has guided you to us during these dark days? Now, why must I use a magical portal to enter your temple? I know it may seem strange to you, my lady, but the temple within Port Last was actually destroyed during the time of troubles when the gods themselves walked the face of Faerun. We had retreated to a cave far from the town, hidden well enough that we could carry on our Lord Tyr's orders in safety. For our efforts, he blessed us with the portal that still connects us to the town and consecrated this new place. We are no longer in danger in Port Last, of course, but this hidden temple still serves us well. At the very least, it's a safe haven should trouble ever arise again. Fair enough. Who are you? My name is Thalandra Oakenharp. Oh, pardon my manners, good sister. Good sister Thalandra. I am Nurik, the priest in charge of this Tyran temple for good Port Last. Though it pains me to trouble you, I ask a favor of you, if I might. As I alluded to, these are dark days. Days that call for a hero. Have you a need then, my sister? I shall help however I am able. What's this assistance you need? Well, I'm hesitant to suggest the task because of the danger involved, but it's very important. You can be certain that I'll compensate you for the risk should that matter to you. Tell me what you would have me do. Let me tell you how this started. A short time ago, a foul beast settled into the area of the town. First, few of us knew of its presence. Indeed, Port Last has known few troubles for many years. Slowly, however, we became aware several of our citizens disappeared without any trace, and always on the night of a full moon? Wolf prints were found, the howling was constant. Thought the town besieged. The trouble was from no pack of wolves, however. It came from a creature much more powerful and cunning, a werewolf. The famous hunter, Sir Carathis, was sent for with orders to slay this black wolf, as we came to call it. Carathis took with him 4 of Port Last's younger lads to aid in his task, but unfortunately the black wolf was merciless. He overcame the night and attacked the 4 boys. Only young Ander managed to return to us unharmed. Or is he unharmed? According to Ander, the 3 other boys were wounded but managed to flee. Fear that this means the curse of the werewolf will have been passed on to them. If the boys are not found and cured, or killed, we could very well be facing even more danger than from the black wolf alone. I have silver charms here, which may yet drive the curse from their blood. You must subdue the beasts first, however, and convince them to use the charms if you can, and then the black wolf himself must be dealt with. As I said, a terrible but vital task. Who is this Ander? Ander is a youth who goes out of his way to help others. They're so naive and trusting at that age. If you care to speak with him, you'll find him at the Lion's Arms Inn. Mind, however, that he's probably still shaken up from his experiences. Fair enough. I'd probably be shaken up too if I'd been attacked by a werewolf. Now please tell me that you'll follow through on this quest. Tell me that you'll find where the boys have gone and free them from the curse, however you are able. Hold on. Tickle in my throat.
Hail to ye!
Where can I get the weapons to fight werewolves? I hope that it will come to such bloodletting only as a last resort. These are innocent lads under a curse. There is a peddler who came to town after hearing of our plight. His name is Alhelor. You'll find him at the Alliance Arms Inn. He can provide you with silvered arrows as well as access to some belladonna, but please use them only if you must. I'll do it. You don't know how relieved I am to hear that. Here, take the silver charms. Hopefully they can be used to cure all 3 boys and Sir Carathis should he still live. Each of the boys wears a ring. They should give them up freely if cured. Bring them back to me and then I'll know their situations are resolved. Okay, let me ask about something else. I'd like to make a purchase from the temple. Alright, let's see what he offers up. Let's start with the most important. No bag of holding. Okay. +1 stuff? Not even. Gloves, am I wearing them or something? So... Boots of Striding +2. That costs twice of what I have, so it doesn't really matter if I want it. Patient +2. I would love to trade up there. Only need another 21,000 gold, so that's a ways off. Here. Ooh, Periapt of Wisdom +2. That would be nice too. Scarab of Protection +1. +2. Ooh, we're starting to get into the good stuff. Silver here. Come on. Who's this? Calandros. I'll say hello to the good Calandros.
Yes, hello to you.
Hello, Thalandra. I hope your deeds in Neverwinter weren't a fluke. Erebeth has a lot of time and energy invested in you. Oh, it's Caliandros. But don't expect me to go healing you or anything like that. My powers are tied to the teleportation portal and the Stone of Recall in your backpack. Alright. That guy. So I'm guessing that means that this is where I recall to now. All well and good. In. That'll be the cracked anvil. You know what? I want to go to the inn to hunt clues, but first I want to go hit up the cracked anvil. See what's on sale. Shall what now? Sheldrissa.
Hello, my lady.
So
You must be one of the new adventurers in town.
Sheldrissa doth Wintle. That's a cool name. It's funny. On the model, she looks like, well, a woman. Quite a curvaceous, shapely one. And this portrait is a fucking child. I'm gonna go with child because the voice sounded kind of childlike too. I'm so excited to see that a woman of determined personality can get ahead in this world. Power of a woman is unlimited. Never settle for less than what you deserve. Oh, I so agree. It's marvelous to meet someone with such a deep understanding of the problems in life. Telkri, welcome! Good evening, my friend. My name is Sheldrissa. What do they call a bold adventuress like you? Girl, my name is Thalandra Oakenharp. No. I just want to be nice to her. I guess. Young girl, my name is Thalandra Oakenharp. A little less youthful exuberance, please. Oh, I know, I get carried away. It's just that this town is so dull and stifling. It's exciting to meet someone interesting like you. What exactly is wrong with this town? Are you kidding? This is a dead zone. There's nothing to do here. I can hardly wake up without yawning from boredom. There are worse things than boredom, kid. Life is pretty hazardous in the outside world. And I'm sure you have experienced it all before. Don't you see? That's the opportunity I want. So why are you talking to me about it? You could take me with you. You could be my mentor, and I your loyal pupil. We could become famous together. Oh boy. I'm not sure. Maybe you should answer some questions for me first. Be happy to answer any questions you might have. I know pretty much everything that goes on in town. Is there anything unusual going on in town? This town, just told you, nothing ever happens here. Any jobs available? Why would you want a job here in town? I guess if you must know, my father is Mayor Kendrick, and I do know about one job offer. There was a prison break in Waterdeep, and my father is offering a huge reward for anyone who can hunt down the escaped criminals. Side quest, yes! I only tell you about this because taking the job will help us. You escape the boring... you will help us. You escape the boring clutches of this town. I need directions. Go north or east, you can get out of town. If you get on a boat and go west, you can also get out of town. Those are really all the directions you need. Alright. I'm gonna get going. Maybe she'll be an adventurer someday. Right now, though, I think she might not know how good she has it. Halyal Throndor.
Can I help you?
Welcome to the Cracked Anvil. I am Halyal Throndor, and I reckon you're here to dither and bargain me right out of business, aren't you, stranger? See what I can buy? He probably has... No! I was expecting him to have +1 and maybe even +2 gear. Doesn't seem like it. Bracers of armor, no. Bracers of dexterity. No, I want bracers of strength or gauntlets of ogre power. There's some good offering. Oh wait! I could actually afford this cloak. Oh, cloak of protection. Yeah, what I want is a cloak of fortification. And these are just standard issue weapons. Standard potions. And that's what I want. Magical bags, but no -80. I'd still consider that if I didn't already have a really good loadout of bags. Oh, what's this? It's just junk? Ring of Insight, not selling that. I'm selling these, however. Else, from here. I'm carrying 6,000 gold. He didn't really have anything I wanted. Okay, off to the inn. Oh wait, there was another person in there. Hold on. Skulking in the corner. You! This is blacksmith, he probably don't.
Hail to ye!
Greetings, Elvin. I be Halyal's smith. If you need some arms or armor and cannot find what you like in Halyal's regular stock, I may be able to help you. Oh, I'm very happy I talked to him. Let's see what you have. Ah, so he has the good stuff. Shimmering. Pieces of armor +2. Gauntlets of ogre power. Those are the +2 ones. I'm kind of not as desperate to get those anymore as I was because of the bag of holding situation. So I'm gonna hold off on that. Ooh, mirror shield. +3 AC and it gives spell resistance. And it's a large shield. Oh, wow. Probably can't afford that. 24,000. No. Thinking maybe I should switch to a large shield. Let's see, what does that weigh? 15 compared to 6. So that's 9 more weight. But I do have bags of holding. I think that's worth it. Weapons. Do you have like a +2 rapier? Could be fun. No, just a +1. Right. What about like arrows? Stuff. Right. So set this up. Now, AC 22. Not bad. To admit. admit I'm pretty happy with that. And what did that leave me with cash-wise? Still almost 6,000. It's nice. Alright, let's go talk to Andor, I believe his name. Wait, Andor, isn't that the new Star Wars show that Disney put out? Isn't that also called Andor? I think it is. Sailor... Dark tongue.
Don't worry, young Andor. This will work out yet.
Oh, it's not Andor,
Everything
it's
happens
Andor.
for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Halar.
They said you was plain looking all right, but you're the hero of Neverwinter. That much is sure.
Who's this they? What? The folks around the inn. That's all I meant. What do you wish exactly? Well, I suppose I should know for sure that you are who I think you are. I don't want to make a mistake after all. I'm Thalandra. Why do you ask? Really? You are actually Thalandra Oakenhop then, yes? Yes, that's me. So you are the Thalandra Oakenhop from Neverwinter, yes? The hero who saved the city? You do look the part, but I must be sure. What's this about? I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure it was really you. I want to thank you. I've family in Neverwinter, and you saved their lives when you cured the plague. I wanted to give you this ring as a token of gratitude.
Don't worry, young Andor. This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
That's very nice of you. Thank you. I don't know if it's magical, but it's always brought me luck. I hope it brings you luck too. Thank you again, Thalandra, and farewell. I thought for sure he was gonna be like an assassin out for my blood or something. What do we got here? See, I can't help but think this is like an item that lets the bad guys scry on me or something. Like this ring is somehow bad news. Put it here. Somewhere down the line, I'm probably gonna sell it. Dark tongue. Alright, well, let's start by talking to Andor.
Hello there. Is there something the matter? Did you have something to ask of me?
I spoke with Nurik. He said I should see you. Oh, he said it was okay to tell you about the Black Wolf, I guess. You want to hear about that then? Yes, please, tell me. I suppose there's no harm in talking about it if Nurik says it's okay. He said that I should try to forget about it, stop thinking about it so much. I don't know, I try. Sometimes I feel kind of normal, and then all I can see are those eyes looking out from the cave, and there's that feeling of knowing something is wrong. Total fear. Anyway, Karathis was a werewolf hunter, and he came here to hunt the Black Wolf. That's what we call Port Last's werewolf. Karathis wanted some help, so me and some friends volunteered. Bran, Geth, and Earth. We didn't think there was any real wolf anyway, and Karathis' coin was good. Together we began the hunt for the Black Wolf. We found wolf tracks and followed them to a cave. Karathis went in while we set up camp. It's just outside of Luskan, that cave, in the hills east of the Green Griffin. Not long after we set up camp, Karathis came out, but as a werewolf. Oh, I was so scared. I can still see his face so clearly. I couldn't help but run. We all ran. I'm the only one that got away. The rest are probably beasts now too, or dead. Why did Karathis go in alone? He was too worried about us, and he thought it was his duty. I don't think I could have gone in alone or even with him. I don't think I could ever go back to that cave either. Are you sure the beast was Karathis? I think it was. It was dressed up like Karathis and even looked like him in the face. He looks like he was in pain and confused. I'm not sure that I'll ever forget that image for so long as I live. Sorry. Did you need something else? Why did Karathis need your help then? He was afraid that the Black Wolf would try to escape. He wanted us to keep it from running away. We didn't know what to do when he went in and came out as a beast. Sorry, did you need something else? Do you know where the others might be? You mean Earth, Bran, and Geth? I know places that they like to go before. I haven't been able to look yet. I want to, but I can't. You know where Earth could be? His family might know. I want to ask them myself, but I'm too ashamed to speak to them. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Earth, and I think they likely hate me. If you want to ask them about Earth, they live on the south side of town. Just don't say anything about me. This game has really good writing. What about Bran? Where might he go? Bran liked the mysteriousness of Charwood. I wouldn't be surprised if he's there now. If you find him, tell him I said hello, that I'm still thinking about him. Where to look for Geth? Geth was the one that talked me into doing this. He always dragged me out to the Neverwinter wood, and we'd pretend we were heroes. Maybe he went there. Where is the werewolf den? Go north towards Luskan until you reach the Green Griffin Inn. Den is nearby, due east of it. Alright.
Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet. Everything Al-Helor, Port Last's only anti-lycanthropic merchant, at your service. Come one, come all, defend yourself against the legend of the Black Wolf.
Tell me what you know of this Black Wolf. Now that is a story indeed. The Black Wolf is a legend in these parts, a powerful werewolf who has been about for many years, stealing children and slaying lone travelers. He is a legend no longer, however. Ander here is the sole survivor of a band of hunters who encountered the Black Wolf in the flesh and lost. Sounds like he is exaggerating it a little bit. How are you involved in all this? Well, I have no direct part in the tale, madam. I travel wherever tales of lycanthropes are bound, hoping my goods will aid in their destruction. People here are quite worried about this Black Wolf, naturally, so the anti-lycanthropic business has been good. Ander here has been very helpful. He's a fucking profiteer. Anti-lycanthropic goods, is that what you sell here? Why, yes. The best that you'll find for slaying werewolves, such as the Black Wolf. The more werewolves that are slain, the closer we come to realizing their eradication. Why are you so dedicated to eradicating werewolves? Why shouldn't I be? Are they not destructive, unnatural beasts? Do they not corrupt human beings with their disease? The Black Wolf alone has been a terrible scourge to Port Last. Sure, but why focus on werewolves? Need I explain my every action to you? These creatures are formidable beasts, and the common people must be armed to fight them. Making a profit is the least of my worries. Beyond that, you don't need to know, madam. I've given you my reason, and now you will give me my peace. Tell me what you know of the Black Wolf. It's just the same thing he already said. Let's see about your goods. Okay. Armor, dexterity, armor, dexterity.
Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet.
40,000 gold.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Helor.
Plus 5 AC versus Shape Changer. So it's... So it's a plus 3 padded armor that gives a bonus to move silently, and then against shape changers it's plus 5 instead. No way I'm gonna afford that. Woodcutter's axe. The bonus versus shape changer. Acid arrow, fire arrow. No silvered arrows. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Pound that drum! Belladonna. What's Belladonna do? Rare plant seems to have an adverse effect on were creatures.
This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it
Use-
does.
Thanks so much for helping
Shut
me,
up!
Al-Helor.
Used like a potion. Temporarily. I'll buy 2 of those. One for me, one for Tommy. That's all I want of his goods. Now? Customer, sailor, innkeeper. Servants of the gods are awarded special treatment here at the Alliance Arms Inn. How may I be of service to you? What do you charge for a room? 5 gold pieces for a quality room. I assure it will be a peaceful sleep after a hard day. May I ask you some questions? Do my best, madam. Anything odd going on around here? There has been trouble throughout the north this past while. Between plagues and werewolves, a man can hardly step foot outside his inn. The plague is over. Why dwell on the past? It may be over, but there are some who suggest that the effects might be more widespread than just making people sick. Nature itself is still feeling the effects. Oh yeah, I can totally see why. Nature, what do you mean? I've been hearing of strange things from Neverwinter Wood. Of course, it might just be completely unrelated. It's just that there's this ranger, Ballard, who was talking about it here the other day. He seemed quite disturbed. Want to know more? I would ask Ballard. He's camped in a grove of trees to the northeast of the inn. Okay, first I'd like to ask you another question. You know where I might find some work in town? Some work for an adventurous soul, where there is that elf over there. He calls himself the Serpent and has been inquiring about adventurers for a couple of days. I'm not sure what he wants, but it might be worth your while to check it out. He certainly seems to have no lack of gold. I'll do that. Goodbye. Thank you. When you're done, come back and have a nice spiced cider to help you relax after a stressful day. Spiced cider?
Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet.
Can't say I've ever had that, but that sounds kind of...
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Halor.
Kind of interesting. Alright, let's talk to Dark Tongue Breakbone.
Hail to ye!
Oi, you there. You're from Neverwinter, ain't you? Working for Arabeth? I am, and proud of it. I thought so. You had the cure for the wailing all sewed up. Sure, I should have expected you. You are? Name's Dark Tongue. Dark Tongue Breakbone. I've been out here since you cured the wailing, looking for signs of where it came from. Alright, what have you uncovered? I heard what you've been told, I'm sure. There were a cult behind the plague, and they be somewhere in the north. Ain't sure where exactly, but I have me suspicions. Where do you suspect the cult is based? Along the North Road, and I'll tell you why. There's a network of caves up there. Used to be few goblins there, but now there's hundreds. Worse things as well. I went up there to check it out myself. Seems like there's orcs, bugbears, and goblins crawling all over the hills.
Everything happens for a reason.
That's how I got my knee hurt too. Bastard goblins ambushed me before I could find out what was going on. Alright, what makes you think the cult was involved? 2 reasons. First, the beast started to gather just when the plague hit Neverwinter. Second, there was a man leading the goblins who attacked me. That ain't a typical thing. Maybe the man was a cultist, maybe not. Either way, my gut is telling me that the picture ain't right. Be sure to check it out, thank you. Listen then, if you find anything, you tell me. 2 heads are better than 1 and all that. We adventurers need to stick together to find those bastards and punish them. Best of luck to you. I wish my knee was healed up so I could come with. Alright, and I believe the last interesting person.
Greetings to you. It is rare we see new faces come to drink with us at the Alliance Inn.
Greetings, sir. My name is Thalandra Oakenhop. Alas, I am no sir, though you are kind to assume so. My name is Elaith Crownoba, although a simple Elaith will certainly do. At times like this, I do so wish I could return to the Evermeet, where grace and courtly manners were the custom, rather than the exception. Alas, that way is closed to me now. Evermeet is closed to you? Why is that? I was born in our ancestral home, the last of a proud family. I left it long ago, however, and the way back has been closed to me since because of who I became. I have not always been the best of men in my time, I freely admit it. I am no longer the reckless youth I once was, however. I have retired from my illegal activities and now simply weary and seeking peace. My heart longs to return to Evermeet to show its beauty to my daughter. She has never even seen the homeland of her own people, you see, and I have promised to take her there one day, though that may prove an impossible task. The one way I may have to return home is through the construction of a ceremonial scepter gifted to an official in Luthilspar. It is a bribe of sorts, but an old and cultural one, and the requirements are very specific. The scepter must be adorned by 5 separate gems cut by an elven master craftsman. Difficult to find in Faerun, to say the least. 2 of the gems I have. The final 3 I have tracked to this area, but sadly their owners are loath to part with them for any price. Without them, I cannot complete the scepter, and neither I nor my daughter will ever return to Evermeet. A fitting fate for me, perhaps, but cruelly unfair to her. To do. I intend to get those gems, with or without the owner's permission. I will not give up on my quest now, not when I am so close. I may just have to hire someone to get them for me, by whatever means necessary. Underhanded, perhaps, but I have few options left. Perhaps I could help. To get the task done would require someone with skill at stealth and guise. I am not positive you are the woman for the job. Fine, do it yourself then. I meant no offense, my lady. I've sent enough to their deaths as of late. I'll not be held responsible for another.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Hilor.
If you do know of someone who has the skills I seek, however, do send them my way. Yeah, I'm not exactly the sneaky type. What's my move silently? Hide +1. Move silently +1. That's not gonna cut it. And I'm not, if these are like in civilian homes, I'm not just gonna bust in and murder my way through. So that quest is probably going to be for someone else than me. If not for their incessant yammering, I would really like to hang out in this inn, because the music is just fantastic. Like you said, Telkri, it kind of reminds of the Mountain Blade music. Okay, where to next? Hendrix Mercenary Barracks. Al-Hilor's house. I am so suspicious. I'm thinking like, ooh, is Al-Hilor behind the werewolf or something like that? You know what? I'm gonna go check out Al-Hilor's house. You know what? I haven't saved yet this entire stream. Let's save. It's in the barrel. Is that a moderate wounds potion? Thank you. It's a trap. A pile of skulls. An altar. This is suspicious.
It's done.
Causes a musky, unpleasant odor, though the source is not apparent. I'm suspecting Al-Hilor might be the werewolf. God damn it! All right. On a ring of insight. Have a second look. Banded male +1. Goody goody. That was very educational. Mama's
Good
wife.
business to you.
Excuse me, I don't have time to talk, Mrs. Okay. Ooh, doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. No, no, don't walk across the crops. Hey, doggy. Who's a good boy? Oh, I love dogs.
I greet you.
Warning you, if you be looking for our boy Earth, he ain't here. Right. See, I'm starting to think Earth may have come home.
Hello.
Might be hiding with his family. Go away. We don't want you bringing trouble to this house. You heard the missus. Now move on. Oh, I'm just gonna help myself to whatever's in this crate. Oh. I don't believe these people, so I am going to do a home invasion. Don't you go near those stairs. Oh, Earth, there's someone coming up. You look presentable, don't you, my boy? Oh, is this going to be a fight? Save. You just talk? Like it. Subdue him. I should probably draw more weapons.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I didn't miss. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I am dying. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Learn my dispel magic. That's probably good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Don't hurt me anymore. The wolf spirit is gone. Hey, hey, Zahel, hail and welcome. That cost me a couple of potions.
Hi there.
Why have you come here? My parents told you to leave, didn't they? Didn't they also tell you how horrible this is? Can't you just leave me alone? Who are you? My name's Earth, and I've been infected with lycanthropy. That's why I'm hiding here, so no one has to see this. How did you ever become a werewolf? Sir Carathis rounded up myself, Geth, Bran, and Ander to help him hunt a werewolf. I was very excited for the adventure and eager to join. Sir Carathis lost in battle to the werewolf, and as a werewolf he hunted us down. He couldn't help it. I don't blame him. What happened to Bran? I don't know. I know he was poisoned like me and became a werewolf, but other than that? What about Geth? I didn't see where he went, but if I were to guess, he used to play just outside Luskan by the Green Griffin Inn. What happened to Did Ander survive? Ander may have escaped. He may not have. I never saw him again. Where is Sir Carathis now? I don't even care about Carathis. I don't blame him either, but I have no interest in that matter. I just feel numb about it. Speak of something else. I have some silver charms. Will you use one? Why not just kill me outright? Why ask me to do it myself? These are cures. They'll restore you. Yours? To be honest, I'd rather die with hope than without. Give me your charm. It worked. I can feel it. Thank you so much. Here, take my ring and bring it to Nurik so he knows I'm all right. Now that this ordeal is over, I think I need a vacation. A long one. Farewell and thank you. Yay! We are the good guys. That only gave us 74 experience. Well, how close are we to 9? Oh, we're getting pretty close. Oh, wait. Are there stones left unturned? Yeah, I thought there might be.
Okay, dokie.
Tommy, come here. Here. Now, we'll deal with the luck. So what is everyone up to tonight? Anything fun happening on your Saturday nights?
Eh? What can talk?
Ugh. That wasn't worth it. Well, actually it was, because it cost me nothing. Let's see if we have some grateful parents. Weapons.
I greet you.
You've done the three of us a fine favor, lass. I'd like you to have something that's been in our family a while. A chest of 300 gold. 'Twas my inheritance, but I've been too scared to spend it. Now, as good a time as to be rid of it as any. Wow, I was actually considering being really goody two-shoes and saying, you don't have to give me anything, keep it to take care of your family, but that's not an offer right now, an option right now. So I'll just say, that's more than enough. May the gods bless you. May the winds be ever at your back, my friend. It's reading manga right now. Anything I've heard of?
Hello.
Or is it like Chibi Emoto Tentacle Grape Simulator number 7? As you can probably tell, I don't actually know what doujins are called. Haven't they actually started calling them like really convoluted shit? Like, I tripped and fell down the stairs, but when I thought I was dead, I was actually in another world, and now there's this warrior girl who really likes me, and I don't know what to do. The manga. Isn't that kind of how they're titling them these days? Damn, he walked on me. Enough cool sounding short names.
Hi there.
You just need to go north of Port Last to speak to my pa at the... Oh, it's him. All right. Well, I need to rest. I'm going to go to the inn and rent a room. And then I'm going to rest. And then I think we're going to start by going north. Check out those caves. Oh, good innkeeper. Oh, there's Solomon again.
Look, I think you'd better stop looking into this cult business.
Who says I'm looking into cult business anyway? Don't be a fool. You've been nosing around asking questions. The entire North knows what you're up to by now. Give me one good reason not to look into the cult. You saved Neverwinter, you're the big hero, everybody loves you. Why gamble all of that away? The odds aren't in your favor anyway. Thanks for the advice, I'll keep it in mind. You're such a fool. That ring I gave you? The cult has been tracking you with this entire town. This entire time. Consider yourself warned, hero.
Don't worry, young Hander. This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks
Oh
so much for
no!
helping me out, hello.
They've tracked me as I walk around town doing nothing. Whatever shall I do? Is the ring cursed? Can I not get rid of it? No, I can just leave it on the floor. Alright.
Can I help you?
Like a room. Oh, and then it just goes straight to rest. Would have liked to gone to a room, maybe use a bed? But sure. Can work with the abstraction. Spells are set up nicely enough. I should have checked this before I rested. But I didn't. Like a dumbass. Right. Diddly 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 dee. Adventurer's life for me. Right, so before we go through the door, go through the spell routines. This one called Useless Wizard. That's it, but again, just part of a description. I haven't read manga in a very, very long time. And recently, I read the first 2 volumes of a somewhat well-known manga. I guess the anime is more well-known than the manga. But anyway, I read the first 2 volumes of Akira, and holy shit, that was good. Oh, look, it's Geralt. Oh, wow, it really wasn't very far to the farm. Hello, Mr. Geralt.
Hello there. You best be careful treading the road round these parts. A dangerous place these days. Listen, old Gerald.
Geralt, your son mentioned you. He did he? He's a fine lad, he is. I expect, then, that you're some manner of adventurer that he thought could help us, aye? What kind of help do you need? Well, now that's a bit of a tale. I'm surprised the boy didn't fill you in. Have I ever watched or read Akira? So the anime is the most gorgeous thing you'll ever see. It is so visually rich and absolutely amazingly animated. But the way it tells its story is a bit of a clusterfuck and can be a little impenetrable. The manga is much better narratively. The manga tells the story much better. So really what I'm doing is I'm reading the manga in order to get a grip on the story, and then I want to rewatch the anime. Also, the manga is much longer than the anime. Without spoiling, where the anime movie ends is basically the end of the first act of the manga, from what I've been told. Like, you're a third of the way through the manga when the anime ends. Alright, let's see his tale. The hills in this area are home to creatures of all sorts, bugbears, goblins, and the like. Normally they don't trouble us much. Since Luskan stopped patrolling the area, mind you, they've become plenty brave. For weeks now, they've been attacking anyone passing through these parts. Attacked the farm a few times too. That's when they made off with my wife. I figure it's all Durglab's. Durgiab? No, Durglab's doing. Damn ogre will get what's coming to him one way or another, I swear it. What's this about your wife? Leia's her name. She was taken from the farm one evening when the boy and I were out scouting the hills. Nothing we could have done about it. Them creatures have never shown any interest in taking folk before. I'm not even sure why they should start now. Durglab's behind it for sure, though. I can only pray that she's all right. I'll get her back somehow, and then that ogre will pay for all the grief he's caused me. Who is this Durglab? Durglab is an ogre mage, a rather cunning sort who's decided he's just the critter to lead all these other monsters. Edit. 38 chapters. Yeah. But then imagine that the movie ends around chapter 12. How he got it into his head, I haven't a clue. From what I can tell, he's gone and built himself an army. What he intends to do with it scares me just a little. I went and sent a warning off to my old friend, Gend, but I haven't heard back from him yet. I suppose he's got more important things on his plate right now, all things considered. Oh, you know Gend? Aye, I do. An old friend, I said. You don't think I've spent my whole life as a farmer, do you? Ha! We all settle down someday, lass. If I were in my younger days, I'd go into those caves and find Leia for myself. I wish I could. As it stands, I'll have to wait for some younger adventurer to take up the task for me. Well, perhaps I could help. Maybe you could at that. I can reward you if that's what you're keen for. I'll warn you, though, you wouldn't be the first adventurer to head into these hills. There have been others? A few have passed this way, headed into the hills to check out the creatures for themselves. None have returned, I'm afraid to say. Well, I'll look into it as soon as I can. I'd be grateful for that. Find my wife or bring me proof of what happened to her, and bring me Durglab's head. No, it is I can't tell if it's Durgiab or Durglab. Either would be a great service. I've not read One Piece. I don't read much manga, as I said. I have watched a few episodes of the anime. And I don't know, I can't really find like a point of critique and say this is what's wrong with it, but just in general, it wasn't really for me. Like, I guess I enjoyed it well enough, but when I stopped reading for the day, I was never really interested enough to go back and continue reading. You know, different horses for different courses. Ooh. Shit, we got some big wolfies. Oh, we got wargs at that. Pretty tough. Tough enough, though. Go. Told took 1 point of damage. This stone skin is really handy. Yeah, it's not like I read it and I was like, oh, this is bad, I don't want to read this. It was just like I read it and yeah, it didn't really grip me. Oh, no, I didn't read it, I watched it. Sometimes I get a little distracted when I'm streaming and talking at the same time. My brain no works so good at tasking. Over here.
Here comes halfling
Boars and dire boars and wolves.
I will win the day!
Dire badger is just a smorgasbord of animals. Fuck the local wildlife! Tasking. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, goblins out of nowhere. Goblin elite at that. That's long. Yes, sure. Cave. Garbage. I see goblins.
Bring it on!
Classical goblin noises from this game. Achi, achu, acha! Wait, was something shooting at me? Shooting at me. Two can play at that game. Well. Hit something. Wounds. Oh, garbage. Give garbage. Antelope. To take that. Cave. There are a bunch of caves. Well, I was definitely going to go into the caves, but now there are 2 caves to pick from. Never mind, now there are 3 caves to pick from. Now, I do have a suspicion that they're interconnected on the inside. But still, which one should I go in through first? I'm just gonna suss out the rest of this map and then come back to it. Trying to be very methodical here. Just further along the road. North to Green Griffin Inn and Luskin.
I love this part!
Direwolf. I love the way Sean Bean says direwolf in Game of Thrones. Direwolf. The other one that's down the hill? Okay. I think the third one will be the good one. Dude. I don't think so. Actually, I think they're all gonna lead to the same cave system. I think they're going to lead to the same cave system, just 3 different entrances. You say the one that's down the hill? So, yeah, I know which one that is. We'll take that one. Sure. Oh, a sign. Fort Last Mines. Fort Last Mine has been closed for many years, ever since the vein of iron ore ran out. Well, before we go into the caves, what say we do a little mine adventure? There was actually a German fantasy novelist. Oh, I don't remember his name, but he wrote a book about, like, this war, or this great battle that took place in underground, like, mine tunnels. I think it was between, like, dwarves and goblins, you know, very, very standard stuff. It was in German. It was called Mein Kampf.
No can do.
Can't get in. So I'm guessing this might be where I come out. Cave system, perhaps. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I'm here all night. Tip your waiter, try the veal. I love exploring, and when I find nothing. Door? Have such splendors to show you. Amen. Andrei or Andrew Divoff. You guys have watched Wishmaster, right? Oh fuck, a polar bear out of nowhere. Talked about Neverwinter Nights 2. You can make your own world as a kid, have people play it. You can do that in Neverwinter Nights 1 as well. They include a level editor. Like you can do like an area, or you can do a whole world, you can do a campaign. No clue what Wishmaster is? It's a cheesy 80s kinda sorta horror but not really movie. It's basically about an evil genie or djinn. You know how it goes. Malicious interpretation of wishes. Granting people wishes to gain controls of their soul. Don't watch cheesy stuff, not your taste. Fair enough. Fair enough. then you wouldn't like it because it is very cheesy. The guy playing the Jinn, especially Andrew Divoff, he is... I mean, you wouldn't enjoy it, but if you like that kind of thing, he is just absolutely gorgeous, hamming it up to a T. Alright, let's go in the creepy goblin caves. Oh, wait. Solomon? More goblins. Where's Tommy? Not fighting. Oh. Oh, looks like my stone skin wore off just in time for this. Could be bad. Come on, that can't be true. So he's like over and such. Oh, this is nothing like Hangover. No, no, no. No, Hangover is like a stupid, wacky comedy.
I shall strike you down!
Personally, I didn't hate the first two Hangover movies, but I didn't much like them either. They were like, I don't know, acceptable? Letter to Solomon. Unlike either type. Yeah, fair enough. Solomon, the Old Ones, may they live forever, seek an ancient artifact said to be in the vicinity of Port Last. I have sent agents to retrieve it, but for you I have a greater task. There are meddlers about, the very same who thwarted Desta's good work in Neverwinter. If you succeed, you shall have a place in the heavenly kingdom of our beloved Old Ones. If you fail, your soul be damned, and I shall send others to do what you cannot. I guess his soul is damned. Should you require the assistance of other agents, those seeking the artifact have been dispatched to the Neverwinter Wood, the cavern system north of Port Last, and the remote village of Charwood. Their work is important, however, so do not disturb them without good cause. Do not fail me, Morgrim Korothir. That is the first clue we have about who might be behind this. Morgrim Korothir. Solomon. Solomon, a cult agent, has been killed. On his body was a note from the cult's leader, Morgrim, suggesting that further agents have been sent to Charwood. Yeah. So before I go in, I don't even know if I can do this because goblins keep popping up. I think I want to try and rest. Can. Do you have the already? I'll take it. Get immediately. It's not whatnot. So what kind of movies do you like, Zahel? fantasy sci-fi, but rarely actually watch movies on my own. Yeah, same here, same here. I usually watch with people. It's, I'm not very good at sitting down to watch something on my own, whether it be a show or a movie. The one thing I'm really good at watching on my own is YouTube videos. Let's get a map up. Incoming goblins! Ooh, a goblin shaman. Person regulates your mom who watches dramas. You need yourself a little movie watching buddy. We don't do it very often since we moved in opposite directions. But I have a friend who, once in a while, we basically have our own little two-person anime club. Our current project, though, has been going on for years because we're trying to watch all of Naruto. And boy, is Shippuden dragging on. Live 2-ish hours away. Yeah, he lives about 1 hour away.
I will win the day!
I'd say you just need to make some new friends just for the purpose of watching movies, but I mean... 1, I'm correct, but also 2, that's a lot easier said than done. There isn't like 1-800 dial a friend. One of those goblins was in splint mail. Rest he could carry it. I'm guessing this is gonna be locked up tight. Plonk? No!
I love this part!
Hello, goblin. Prepare for stabbings.
Woohoo!
Oh, but there was another enemy. I hadn't even seen that. Bag of loot? Oh. This looks like a trap. Driver's license, public... yeah.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
I have here another ability. I swear I'm not just carrying those around for fun. One day I'm gonna get around to actually using them. Hello? Goblins need stabbings? Oh, wow, cold. Tommy just walked up to a sleeping goblin, just slit its throat in its sleep. Station. So why do you live so far from your friends? Did you used to live closer and you moved, or did they move, or did you just happen to make friends with people who live quite far from where you are? I mean, go ahead and say if I'm, you know, prying too much. Just curious. Tommy, where did you run off to? God fucking damn it. Change his name to Leroy.
I love this part!
Manga called Goblin Slayer. I've heard that that's a really cool manga.
I love this part!
Well, no, I've heard the anime is really cool. But I don't really know anything about it except there's a guy and he really hates goblins, so he kills the goblins. Tommy, fuck, god damn it. Calm down. Same education in Roskilde, the Copenhagen. Ah, I see. It's not nearly as far, but like we moved from Silkeborg to like almost kind of midway between Silkeborg and Horsens, and the closest friends I have are in Silkeborg. That's only about 40 minutes, but still, don't really have any friends locally. Hey, can you calm the fuck down now? Can we explore instead of... No, we can't. The Maxus! Read the first few chapters.
It's
top
done.
tier. Incredibly graphic. Well, graphic goblin slaying does sound promising. You talk a lot on Discord. Save. Only downside. Golden Slayer, it's a month. I basically gave up on Berserk because it was updated like once a year.
I will win the day!
I really want to come back to that sometime soonish and read all the chapters that came out since like 9 or 10 years ago when I stopped reading. Actually, no, I don't want to read the chapters that came out since I stopped reading. I want to read the whole motherfucking thing from chapter 1 again.
Okay, dokie.
'Cause, personal opinion, Berserk is not just the best manga, but the best comic in general I have read, bar none.
It's done.
Very much like to revisit it. Identified amulet. Let's see if we can do something about that. Amulet of acid resistance. 20 points of acid resistance. That's really good. But I already have 15 from my ring. A wonderful ring of elemental resistance. Happy with that. Yet when Berserk has been updated for the last year, seems every 1 to 3 months it's a chapter. Yeah, that's good, but damn, it felt like a long time back then. Also, I think they have new people making it, because Kentaro Miura died. And apparently someone else was okayed to take over making it. Which I'm fine with. It's one of his students. It's the closest thing we'll ever get to the real thing, with Miura-san being gone. Students took over after. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna be long. Fighter, calm down. It broken? Just needed broken into.
Eh? Look in Tom.
Never mind. To click on you, meant to click on the chest. Eagle's Splendor. Oh, no, not selling them. Here is wounds. Back up. Oh, long time to open the door. Critical hit, 9 damage. Great job finishing it up. Completely changed the tone of one of the main characters. Chapters as much in the last 2 months. There were over 300 different mangas. Yeah, I am not anywhere near that much into mangas. Wish there was like an aggression slider I could turn down. This is getting ridiculous. Like, I am killing half the dungeon before I have the time to pick up any loot because they just keep barreling on. Oh look, there's something on the horizon 8 miles away. Charge! Quartz crystal. With a lot, but I'll sell it anyway. Okay, and now we backtrack to pick up the loot of the things we killed. Healer's kit +1? Yes, please. Tell me you can set some of his AI. Yeah, but I think I can just set how close he should stick to me.
Eh? Look in Tom.
Change your tactics. Yeah. Melee or ranged weapons. Distance you stay away from me. And do or don't help me if I fail to open a locked door or chest. That's all he has here. Guess I can tell him to stay close. Afraid it's not going to be enough. Oh no. Hello, murderer. Anybody order a murder?
I love this part. I love this part.
Tell me, Tommy, do you or do you not love this part?
I love this part.
Okay, thanks, Tommy. Good to know. Be a trap here? No, just a couple of goblins. ranged, he might not run into melee. True, but I feel like he's better melee. If I remember my rules right, he's going to have trouble getting as many sneak attacks in with ranged, and that's really where all his damage comes from. Ooh, a goblin chief. This could be a little more tricky, so I drop there. Hey! Oh my god, he was worth almost 400 XP. Anything good? A hole agate.
Eh? What can...
Oh, he does have his treasure. Aha! A magical tower shield. Let's see what we can do about that. Tower shield +1. Yeah, I'm not gonna wear that. It's too heavy. So I just hope I can get some decent cash for it.
Okay, okay.
Does seem to be locked. We can fix that, can't we? Is it done?
Aye, it's done.
Good to know. Bugbear prisoner. Help! Oh. Could we get the conversation, please? Thank you. Help! Me as prisoner here. You release me, yeah? Or is you working with Orc and Goblin? Me just want leaving. Not like prisons. Help me, please help. Who are you? Me is prisoner of bugbears in this cave. Prisoner from war with Orcs and Goblins. Me wanting leave, but me is stuck. You help, yeah? You tell me some stuff, and I'll let you go. Okay, me not knows much but prison bars, but we tries answer all questions. We wants out of prison, yeah? Why are you a prisoner here? What's this war about? We is fighting with Orcs and Goblins. Gets beat and taken prisoner. Everyone wants pleasing master, so needs beating other forces to make strength. Who is the master? Durgyab. Durgy? I think it's Durgyab. Durgyab is master. He big ogre but cast magics too. He very strong warrior and kills many who try and take his ruling away. What can you tell me of the Orcs and Goblins? Orcs and Goblin is everywhere. We bugbear strong, we fights tough, but we never makes advance for long. Too many foes for us. They have leaders to their tribes? Orc chieftain and Goblin chieftain in caves. If killed as they, tribes would fall apart. We not know what doing without chieftain. We bugbears got chieftain too, but we prisoners so long, not knows where. Can you tell me anything about these caves? Me can tells you that cave is home to Orcs, Goblins, and us bugbears. We fight so much, not safe in caves for you outsider. I'm inclined to let him go. What do you guys think? We can let him go, right? He's just a bugbear. Should be harmless enough. I don't quite know why he has mandibles, though. I think those are supposed to be tusks, but they look really fucked up. I think we're going to let him go. And then if he joins up with the other bugbears, we'll just kill him then when we go through the bugbears. That's enough questions. You can go. Me go free? Oh joy, me run away now. Me thanks you much. Now it's time for me to level up. Level of cleric, of course. 2 skill points. I would like another point of persuade. I guess another point of lore. And now we get a feat, and I don't know what feat I want, so let's take our time and look through this. Alertness, plus to spot and listen. I'm inclined to maybe get that, actually. Blind fight. Right, well, even if blinded or against invisible creatures. I might get that, too. What does that require? Cold shot. Resist to hit. Dirty fighting. D4 extra points of damage. No. Are these meta magic, of course, but I'm not really fond of them because they occupy higher level spell slots. So, in my opinion, it's rarely worth it compared to just using higher level spells. Extra turning gives 6 extra turns per day. I don't think that. Initiative, fine. Ability. Learn to avoid attacks. +4 dodge bonus to AC against opportunity attacks. Shot. I just switched to fine. So 4 levels higher. Rapid reload. No, that's crossbow specific. Resist disease, resist poison. Scribe scroll. That's pricey though. Skill focus. I mean, that would effectively get me some more skill points. Spell focus. Certain school of magic, +2 for save difficulties. Spell penetration. Ooh, spell penetration might be really good as well. Does thug do? Not that I would really persuade. Toughness. Not that much. EX damage. Yeah, true. True. But it's still like a maximized level 1 spell or a rolled level 4 spell. I think most of the time I would still go with the rolled level 4 spell. Just my personal preference. I want to check something, because I want to see what school. Old person, that's probably enchantment, right? What is silence? That's illusion. Quickened, paired with heavy armor. Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm thinking of getting spell focus in illusion. Specifically so that the save difficulty gets higher on my silence spell. To shut up casters. Sweet. Still focus. Go. Now, let's look at our spells. So, starting level 5 spells, we have 2, and of course 1 will be summoning a Dire Bear. I like the sound of that. What'll the other be? Ooh, spell resistance. 12 plus 1 per caster level. That'll be spell resistance 21. Seeing Battle Tide. Saves, attack rolls, damage rolls. It's 2 to saves, attack rolls, damage rolls. That is sick. Like it. Lesser planar binding. Lantern Archon. I think I'd rather have a Dire Bear. Slay Living. Target must make a fortitude save or die. Even if the target is successful, target takes 3d6 plus 9. That's not a huge amount. It's dead. Return 1 target corpse to life. It's really more of a multiplayer thing. Healing Circle. It's basically the effect of a Cure Light Wounds, but it's an AoE. Flame Strike. Doom. I think, yeah, it's gonna be either Flame Strike or Battle Tide. I feel like I have enough things to buff me. I feel like an AoE nuke would be good to have. A level 4th spells, I don't need Summon Creature 4 anymore. Instead, what did Hammer of the Gods do? Or? You know what? No, I want to lean into the whole Combat Cleric. I'm going to get Battle Tide. Which does that? And on level 4, I'm going to pick up Divine Power. These, I like all these. Sunburst, Heal, I like these. Single Divine Favor. Yes. That is how we should do it. And then we rest. You cannot rest, there are enemies nearby. Right? Then instead of resting, we go killing. Or maybe we rest here after closing the door. No. Yes, we can. Well, why don't I just summon a Dire Bear and buff it with Stone Skin? Fuck you, enemies. Now, I want to look at character sheets for a little bit. Plus 10 plus 5. Damage 1 to 6 minus 1 plus 1, so 1 to 6 in all. That's another reason why I want to get Gauntlets of Ogre Power, because I want to remove my damage penalty. Alright. Bear. It's gonna be sick, I think. 3 attacks. 2 to 8, 2 to 8, and 2 to 16. All of them plus 7. Only has an AC of 18, however. So it gets hit easier than the earlier creatures. That's okay, I think. It's a lot of hit points. And it has stone skin. Now before we go down here, let's go. Not done with. Some stuff to keep track of.
Bring it on!
Woohoo!
Ha! Ha!
How far is it? Like another 9,000 XP, so it'll be a while before we hit level 10. I'm very happy we hit level 9. Very big benchmark, especially because I'm no longer using a spider, which is good for those friends and loved ones I have that are afraid of spiders.
I love this part!
Shaman. Beard on. No, Tommy, you're hurt. You don't worry. Still has stone skin on, so I reckon he must have gotten crit a couple of times. Take damage from mere goblins. Mere goblins. Puny creatures. All of this, right? Right, down to the central part. Didn't want, or did I miss it? Watcha. I feel like the noises the goblins make just might be the most, what am I trying to say? The most classical, the most distinct sound. This game, at least. Shaman. I'll save you, Tommy. Other one. Sneak attack. Then he switches to the other one. God damn it, Tommy. Ring. Oh, that's just a bump in the floor. I thought that... A locked crate. What could be in it?
It's done.
Cash, I'll take that. Happy to relieve my enemies of their lunch money. Okay. So I want to go through the door, I think. This is a fun dungeon. So, Maxus, you say that you use meta magic to use quicken spells, or you can use spells without check penalty and heavy armor. What class do you usually play? Are you a sorcerer kind of guy? Bonjour, Joymate. Team Beard indeed.
I love this part.
Though I'm not having the best beard day, it's a little scruffier than it usually is. Although that's not too bad as long as I make sure to braid it. Oh no, Tommy took a point of damage! These goblin elites are pretty tough. Go to the other side so the bear at it. Bear, please start killing. No. Where am I?
It's done.
Needs armor when you can go space armor class. Abjurant Champion. Abjurant Champion? What's that? Is that a prestige class I'm not aware of?
It's done.
Looks like we're in the orc part of the dungeon now. Tabletop. Tonight.
Bring it on!
I figured it was something like that. There are like 700 million prestige classes in 3.5 because of how much source material how many books were out for it. So what's the Abjuran Champion all about? By the name, I would guess using abjuration magic to protect themselves and maybe others? And champion implies fighting, so some kind of magically protected warrior? Favorite character was a half-orc barbarian with 8 intelligence. He's so much HP he just walked through a hallway of traps. Nice. Classic archetype. You guys coming? Okay, they're coming. So then we check out. Hello, orky walkies. Well, there are no... Okay, I was about to say there are no regular orcs, they're all orc champions, but there are regular orcs as well. Play through a sorcerer, a bit more nuanced. Which hirelings did you use for your barbarian and for your sorcerer? Because, real talk, I'm inclined to stick with Tomi the whole way through, just because being able to deal with locked doors and traps just feels indispensable. This Gish character is really good. AC, Abjuran levels, bonus to mage armor. Full base attack bonus. Woohoo! Oh, that sounds really powerful.
Victory!
Sounds like a really strong prestige class. I don't think I've ever heard of it. What, do you remember what book it was in, Jeremiah? Also, in case I haven't said it, welcome to the stream, of course. I played some 3.5, but I ran a lot more than I played. I'm kind of a career GM, if you will. 90% of my gaming is games mastering. And I'd say I ran 3.5 as my main game for maybe 10 years. Basically until 4th came out. Didn't use one, just bash open anything that was locked. Single dragon fight, picked up Buddy and Uncle. Us. No. Pick the lock by running around the chest. Oh no, there's a bear in the temple! Somebody stop it! Oh, a couple of minotaurs. Okay, this is gonna be a little trickier, so it's time for me to start doing some casting. Why did I change my channel name? Because I've been wanting to get away from the Sir prefix for a while. There was never really that much thought into picking it up in the first place. And I don't know, I didn't feel like it felt right having people call me sir unless they're kneeling at my feet. That, and I'm still planning on changing my civilian name to Bjørn, which is a common Danish name, but it is also literally bear in Danish. So Bear Anderson seemed appropriate. King of England have a back. True. But I will be honest, I don't plan on doing much adventuring in the British Isles in real life. So I think the chances of that happening are a little slim. My bear has a boo-boo. Let's do something about fixing that. Let's go with it. It's gonna take a few, because it has so many hit points. One more should do it. Hello, Cultpacitor. We were fighting goblins, and now we're fighting orcs in the caves north of Port Last, still early on in Chapter 2. Restoration scroll, never need that. Oh, and I hit level 9. Started grinding towards level 10. Well, I mean, I say grinding. It's not like I have to grind for XP, I have to do every area. I just do every area because I like the exploration, like to get the treasure. And then leveling just kind of happens at a decent pace. Just got done with a stream yourself. Oh, nice! What did you stream? No more giant spider. Telcree, could you give my good friend Cultpacitor a shout out, please? He's good people. Oh! You were streaming API era. Nice. No idea what's going wrong there. Bridge game called Scavenger SV4. Nope, can't say I've heard of it. Clue me in. What's the deal with it? What's it about? I assume you scavenge things, which leads my first thought to be, does that mean it's a post-apocalypse? Guarding rover, alien planet. All things on your ship malfunction. Oh! Sounds like it could be very interesting. Did you have fun with it?
Okay, dokie.
It's like I'm the only one with stone skin still running. +1. Identified belt. Look at that unidentified belt. Brawler's belt. +5 bludgeoning resist. One of those games where I was extremely scared, but I still don't know if they're aliens or not, so it might be a horror game. I like that. I like if a game has atmosphere and tension where it can keep you on edge without actually throwing anything overt at you, I feel like that's really well done atmosphere. I really appreciate that in a game. Brawler's Belt, Brawler's Belt. We're just gonna be selling that. Let's wait first. I think I want to save. What in the pile of stones? I can't remember if the quartz is a crafting material or it's a valuable gem. We'll see when I get to test of the. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
To victory!
That's weird.
Okay, dokie.
Anyway, you guys are smart. You can find
It's
Copacitor's
done.
channel. Definitely throw him a follow. Check out his stuff. He is good bean. Stream like you used to? I don't even know if I'm followed to your channel.
Okay, dokie.
I'm not even sure I've ever caught you streaming.
Okay, dokie.
Here. Endurance. Bullshit. Full strength. An exit. So I'm gonna step through this exit, see where it leads. Interesting. So at least those two do lead to the same set of caverns, but I don't know about the last one, and I don't know about these stairs down. We're gonna head to the stairs, then when we're at the stairs, we're going to sit down and rest, get rebuffed, resummon the bear, take on the next level. Really, I want to check out this here. Just realized I haven't completely explored. Try another channel, Telcree. Just for shits and giggles. Shout out yourself or something. Just to see if it's a specific capacitor thing or if it's just general. Alright. So probably just Twitch changed something and that broke it. I mean, in that case, there's not really anything for me to do except
Okey
wait for
dokey.
an update to the bot, right?
Aye, it's done.
Or, you know, maybe it's a temporary Twitch thing, and next time I stream, it'll be fine again. You do never really know with these things. Critical. Don't need ale. This 10 is going to be worth a few mints. Few mints? Not an exp. Oh, too eager, too sloppy here. Running into too many traps. Actually, are you guys tech nerds? You guys are tech nerds. Can any of you explain to me what an API is?
I love this part! Ha! Here comes... I love this part! Ha!
A program that used an API? Ah, it's a bugbear apocalypse. There are orcs and goblins too. Application programmer interface. I was right! In my head, I was guessing that the I would stand for interface.
Here comes Halfling Death!
So I was at least right about that tiny bit of it. Potion of Cure Light Wounds, probably end up selling it. Another one.
Aye, it's done.
Oh, I didn't pick it up because container is full. I see. Here. You know what? No. Just to do a bit of shuffling. Inventory Tetris. Our old friend we know and love. Alright, let's clear up. Just- You guys walk through the ramp, we'll trigger it. Bear, please, bear. The unconscious guy, that's fine. That stairs down further? Ooh. This is a multi-layered dungeon.
some of it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. One. Nope. Basically, websites set up an API, so if your program or website asks nicely, they will get data in return. Okay, this might sound really stupid, but I don't know a lot about tech. But what I imagine in my head is it's almost like a socket or an interface or a jack that you plug into, except instead of being a physical hardware thing, it's the software data equivalent of that. Is that completely stupid, or does that kind of make sense?
It's done.
Like, it's like those data terminal sockets that R2-D2 interfaces with, except in data form instead of physical form. So the program goes and gets the data. Didn't want? Oh. Hello.
Bring it on!
You know what? Oh. Let's take all the attacks. I want to cast a spell. Yeah. I feel like it's almost too late to cast anything now. Light kinda done fixed itself. Don't knock down my rogue! Don't drink potions while I'm trying to kill you. You know, I wanna get rid of this asshole. You, fuck you. No, this guy. Dead is the Bugbear King. Ooh, and he has some stuff. Identify this? No. Try to do it anyway? Yeah. Oh, trap. Ouch. Silver. Tommy's a little wounded, so that healing potion I picked up earlier.
It's done.
That to him. Oh, that didn't do much. 3 hit points.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Son, I am disappointed. Alright. Let's have a look. Alright, let's have a look at the staff. Still unidentified. Alright. A potion of lore. Now, Staff of Defense. +2 deflection modifier to AC. 50 charges, can cast Ghostly Visage, Mage Armor, and Protection from Alignment. Yo, I anticipate this being worth a bit. Look forward to hawking it. Can I sit on the throne? Oh, the throne contains stuff. Oh, now I kind of want to go back and check the Goblin King's throne. I'm not gonna because lazy. You minor. Go. Forward we go. Ooh. You're welcome.
I love this part!
Bugbear hero. Oh wow, he went down fast.
I will win the day! I will win the day!
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oh, I love this part! Pet like a guy. My bear is the result of Summon Creature 5, the spell. It's just a summon. Which also means it's expendable. That is very nice. So even though it doesn't exactly conform one-to-one, I'm guessing this is going to be the last of the cave entrances. Yes, exactly what I thought.
Aye, it's done. Okay, dokie.
Bear, calm down. Splint +1, lovely. There, then it'll fit in there. I'm getting some good loot. So I don't remember, called Passator, when you played this. Am I remembering wrong? You played this as well, right? Or is that just my mind making shit up? We never got far. Oh, I was just gonna ask what race and class you played as. Play the sequel? See, it's opposite for me. I finished this game back in the day and both its expansions. I also played the sequel, but never got far in that. You're a little thiefly halfling. So you were basically playing as Tommy Under Gallows. Ooh, another Ring of Insight. Sell that. Don't need two of them. Before I go in here, I feel like I want to do this. Did you also love this part? Bugbear with a double axe. That guy looks scary. So... sound burst him. RPGs always pick the thief. Spend 100 hours wishing you picked the wizard. Yeah, especially in D&D. I mean, D&D is very much about the magic. You can tell if you open the D&D rulebook, like a third of the book is just spells. So if you're not playing a spellcaster, well, that's a third of the book that's not for you. Hello, Mr. Bugbear. Most thankful I am. You saved poor I from torture. Why were you being tortured? Chieftain of Bugbears has imprisoned I, at order of the Master. It was. I speaks against the Master. What do you know about the Master? This Master is large creature, giant maybe, comes to the tribes in caves, takes strongest of us away, me not knows why. Where is this Master? Be following this tunnel out of cell to north. It go a little east, then back south to tunnel down and temple. Master live down there. Never go there, I. Not no more. Why did you speak against the Master? Master weakens tribes of caves, takes strongest to own caves. No one knows why. I speaks against Master. Master pushes bugbears around. I say bugbears fight Master. But Master hears all, tells Chieftain to send I to prison. Well, move along, leave this area for good. Yes, I goes. I leave this hills far behind. Most kind is you. Yes, most kind is me. Gold. Selling. No.
I miss my family.
Hello, Leia.
You're not one of the monsters, are you? Oh, when will this all end? I just want to be free of here.
Who are you? Leia. My name is Leia. I was working on the farm when I was attacked by those beasts. They kidnapped me and... oh... Leia, I need to ask you some questions. Oh, what kind of questions? What did you want to ask? Well, why did the monsters kidnap you? Just to do some menial labor, it would seem. Nothing too heavy or exhausting, really, though it didn't make this any easier on me. I've been sick, exhausted, hungry, I can't sleep anywhere, and I just want to go back to my husband. I hate to keep asking questions, but did they mention anything? Come to think of it, they mentioned something about their master. It was more like a threat to them, though, to keep them in line. It was as if the truly heroic monsters would be rewarded by this monster somehow. Well, that's the impression that I got from it. Alright, what can you tell me of these caves? I don't really know. It's pretty dark in here and I haven't been able to see much. They generally just screamed at me and kept me in here. Every once in a while they would drag me out and force me to do something for them. Menial labor for the most part. When I finished the cooking, stitching, what have you, they'd throw me back in here. Alright, you should get out of here now. Thank you so much, kind madam. I wish I could show you my appreciation. Please come and visit me and my husband when you're done here. Da-da-da-da! Positively heroic. Wow. 6 whole crossbow bolts. This game really throwing the treasure around. I can't come. Gotten a lot of good shit. Just fun to bitch sometimes, you know. Should probably save here. It's the beasties. Bad. Bad enough that I will drop my second prayer spell. Leave Tommy alone! Oh, this pack leader is really tough. I'm glad I used that spell. That was a tough monster. It was also worth 185 XP. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Cash flow. Almost 6,700. Let's say. Kennels. Pedigree chum. I feel like bacon! Awesome. Critical wounds, lovely. This corpse. By the way, confirm or deny this, sometimes I mutter or speak too lowly and it's hard to hear me on streams. It's something I've noticed when watching them back, when I edit to save the highlight, and it's something I want to try and be a little more mindful of. Oh, it's not the way I meant to go. So, if I'm being all low and muttery, please don't hesitate to ask me to speak up. Because I want to make it more of a habit to both to enunciate more, but also to speak loud and clear. It's not really fun watching a stream if you have to strain your ears to hear what the streamer's saying. Two loot bags. Was that just stuff I didn't want? Oh, that's gold. That's this one. That is gold. Also something. Go for down, but before we do so, rest up. Save.
It's done.
Good job, Sneaky Pants. Good.
Okay, dokie.
By the way, I really appreciate this game having so much
it's
locked
done.
shit, and most of it is just like, yeah, it's locked, you can pick the lock, but you can also just smash it. Like, there are a few things you can't do that with, and I think if you smash chests, you might not get all the loot. But still, I really appreciate it. It means that having lockpicking is really good, but it's not obligatory.
I don't recognize you. Have you come to finish what Dergyab started? No. You look more like intruders to me.
And you look more like a prisoner to me. Well, yes, that's true, I am a prisoner. Dergyab betrayed me and threw me in here when I was no longer of use to you. Speaking Danish, can't really judge if I seem mumbling. It's just 50% of the Danish way of speaking. Cameloso. You don't seem happy to see your rescuer. Ha! Are you thinking that I'll believe you actually came here to rescue me instead of simply stumbling across this cell? Forgive me if I'm skeptical, but I believe I'm rescued when I taste the fresh air of the surface, not before then. Answer my questions and I'll consider your fate. No need to make threats. If you have questions, I'll be more than happy to answer them. I assume you're here to fight Dergyab, no? Why would I want to fight him? Is there any other reason for you to be down here? Dergyab still has our small army after all, and likely lots of treasure. I would have assumed the other denizens of these caves would have filled you in on this by now. The Master is all they can babble about. Dergyab, or the Master if you prefer, is an ogre mage of some power. He was also my former partner until he fell in with that cult and betrayed me. Tell me about this cult he fell in with. I don't know much about it. Dergyab came back from one of his outings with a cultist beside him. He claimed there had been a change of plans. Dergyab only listened to the cultist after that, said he was preparing the army for some different purpose, something greater. I objected, naturally, foolishly as it turns out, seeing as where it got me. Do you know what purpose the cultist wanted the army for? No, Dergyab would only say they needed the forces for the return, whatever that means. The cultist wouldn't elaborate, at least not to me. Tell me more about this cultist. His name's Ganon. Ganon? Sorry. I don't know why I do that, because I've never actually played Zelda. But, his name's Ganon. He's an assassin or rogue or some such thing. I never spoke to him much, so I couldn't tell you more. What's this about Dergyab being your partner? He was. At least he was until he went away and came back with that cultist. Before that, we recruited our army together. What were you recruiting an army for, and how big has it gotten? For what else? To gain power. We wanted to do the same as Scythilis down in Amn, maybe even raid Luskan. There aren't many soldiers yet. I was insistent on picking only the best of the bugbears, orcs, and goblins in these caves, and that's slim pickings. Alright, I don't need to hear anymore. You're free to go. I'll be glad to leave all this far, far behind. I thank you for releasing me, my elven friend. We won't meet again. Never played Zelda? I lie. I lie. On an emulator one time, I played the original Legend of Zelda 1 for like half an hour and got confused and gave up on it. That's the only Zelda game I've played, and only just trying it out for half an hour.
I will win the day!
I love this part!
Yes, everybody focus on me. Focus on the elf with the high AC. Good boys. Don't focus on the rogue, he'll just be delivering you with his knife. Focus on the elf with the high armor class. Same experience on the original NES. It's like, oh, this is kind of fun, feels adventurous, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? You running away. Sure, I like that. I hear there are some really good Zelda games, though. And I definitely intend to someday, eventually, get around to playing at least one of them, probably several of them here on the channel. Ah, critical hit for 7 damage. Gobi Takmak. Gold. Some gold. What do you know? Give me some gold. Happy to see a potion.
No can do.
Love them?
No can do.
Gonna check all of them, because that is such a video game thing.
No can do.
To have 4 huts identical, and then 3 of them you can't open, and then the last one you can. I don't think that's the case here. No, it's not. But that would be such a video game thing to do. I never owned an NES myself. The only consoles I've ever owned was a PlayStation 2, a PlayStation 3, and a Wii. I have to say the Wii was a bit of a mispurchase. That console was a disappointment. As much as its genre is called Metroidvania from the NES generation, I feel like Zelda 3 is the one that mainstreamed the formula. Zelda 3. Which Zelda is that? Is it just called Zelda 3, or does it have one of those titles that almost all the Zelda games do? Like the Flumphing of the Burgelung or something? Anyway, I'm not really big on Metroidvanias. There we go, A Link to the Past. I've heard of that. I'm not really big on Metroidvanias myself, so I probably wouldn't like that, because the whole backtracking, having to figure out where to go, and oh, now I have this ability, I need to figure out where I can use that. That just frustrates me. I get impatient and frustrated. That gameplay isn't really for me. Some healing on our boy Tommy. Go. What's he down now? 5, so... So Link to the Past, was that the only Zelda game on Super Nintendo? By the way you say that, it kind of sounds like it. Silenced. Let's try again. Change of plans. Now I'm doing some real damage. Hey, Aurelia! I lost my bear, but that was so worth it. So much for Durgiab, or the cultist dude. Then? Ooh, double X plus 1. It's exciting. Exciting. Durgiab's head. Here. Now that I've never heard of. And I would assume that that doesn't surprise you. Nope, still not enough. See what we can do with a portrait of Identify. Thavian Circlet. Thavian Circlets were created by the Red Wizards to help them fend off the aggressive Luskan Brotherhood. Though designed only to augment spellcasting abilities, they have the additional benefit of improving the wearer's hardiness, reflexes, and willpower. Since their introduction, the conflict between the two groups have been markedly restrained. +1 to concentration, +1 to all saving throws, and +2 to intelligence. Hardware add-on for the SNES. Oh! Okay. Funky. So that's going to be really good. The extra intelligence isn't really going to do much for me, because it doesn't give extra skill points. Here's the important thing. How do we look? Oh, we look smashing. Fantastic. And our worst saving throw is +11 fortitude. Really good saving throws. I'm just gonna drop the helmet. No, you know what? I'll keep it. There. I can get like 25 gold or something for that. These are...
no can do.
What, the chief hut?
No can do.
Do... +1, lovely. Ganon's journal. I find I've grown fond of the monsters in these caves. They are savage, violent, and easily whipped up into a frenzy by my puppet ogre mage Dergiab. Not entirely unlike the rest of us who have turned following Mogrim into a religion. He the puppeteer, we his willing puppets. And to think he sent me here to search for some ancient artifact, as he sent my brothers to Charwood and the Neverwinter Wood. Isn't in this place. Would have left some telltale sign. It would want to be found. It would call me to it. Perhaps they have better luck in the two woods. So instead of being a puppet, I have become the puppeteer. Not so grand as Mogrim, but even so, look how Dergiab struts and schemes at my bidding. That sounds like something I should turn in somewhere. Did I ever go here? I think I might not have. Is that a video gamey portal to the surface? Portal will return you to the surface. Okay. Don't want to do that right now. Oh.
No can do.
Of course you can do. Wow. Okay, they're off piercing, so they... Right. See if this blows me up. Ow! Whole 3 damage! God, I like having elemental resistance from that ring.
Okie dokie.
Necklace. Wand of missiles. And... did I search that? I think I didn't, so I'm gonna go back and clear that out. But I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom, so don't go anywhere. Because I will be right back. Sorry, muted by mistake. Anyway, be right back. Alright, we are back. Just gonna pop a little eely wheelie on myself. I am like 60% sure I forgot to go down this path here. That's what we're gonna try to do. Thank you, Zell. Hotel Krieg, thank you so much for that resub. Appreciate the support, I really do. 56 months, that's like... That's more than 4.5 years, that's wild. Thank you for supporting me for so long. Hello, Orc Warrior. Can I maybe interest you in a stabbing? Oh no, Stone Skin wore off. Now I'm taking actual damage when I get hit. Alright, don't bully Tommy.
I love this part! Ha! Ha!
Look who's been a sub longer than you've been on Twitch. I didn't even know you hadn't been on Twitch that long, Zahel. It feels like you've just always been here. And I mean that in a good way. Showed my stream in 2019? Early 2019? Wow. Feels like I've known you for a lot longer than that. Oh no, Tommy's hurt. Gotta fix Tommy. Don't worry, Tommy, help's coming. Ooh, unidentified.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Let's look at getting that identified. This one, that's gonna be worth some gold. Did I really just find that in a pile of rocks? Just a magical full plate buried under some random rocks in a corner. Here's been COVID, no job. Dreams. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's done.
That another +1 full plate? God, it is.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Not catch me complaining about that. Identified.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Oh-ho? We're starting to actually have some trouble, so if I get this out...
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Yeah, but then I put this...
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
It's full. Oh. Anything I can do about it? Seems. You know what that means? That just means we're gonna have to pop a stone of recall. Nurik!
Hail to ye!
It's a miracle of luck to have you return to us. After losing brave Sir Carathis to the Black Wolf, we can't help but be overly concerned with your welfare. Have you news for me, sister, or are you in need of something else? We must speak of the werewolves. Grim topic. Though I find I can think of little else. Have you been successful? I had some success in finding the boys, actually. Truly, I had little doubt that you would do well. Oh, Port Last is lucky indeed to have you in its midst. Found Earth, here's his ring. Praise be to Tyr, you've done very well, indeed. We're all indebted to you for this. The boy's curse ended without the loss of an innocent life. Here is your reward, as promised. Unfortunately, there are still other children who must be found quickly. Might you have news of them as well? I will find them for you.
Hail to ye!
And now, I would like to trade with you. Buy the shield. What's this? Protector? Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good shield. Barrier. Want to AC damage resisting 5 against bludgeoning and slashing, but vulnerability against piercing. Interesting. Not really something I want. Should I switch that out for Boots of Striding? They give +2 Constitution. That might be pretty good. Quartz crystals are crafting. Save a couple of them. Stop. Oh, I was wrong. Thought I could get like 25 gold for the helmet. Could get 6. I mean, that's still 6 gold. Bunga! Go. I have 19,000 gold. I am fucking loaded. Vacation +2. Still can't afford that. So if I were to switch that out with Boots of Striding, lose 3 from my reflex, that would take that down to 9, and my fortitude to 11. But at the same time, it would also give me more HP. Not a lot, but 9 HP. That's a pretty decent amount. Here, is there? No, I think I'm gonna do that. What do the Boots of Elvenkind? It's 2 to Dexterity. And a bonus to move silent. So +2 to Dexterity, on the other hand, that would be like a blanket +1 to hit. With both my rapier and my bow. What does it cost? Oh, that's... okay, I can't afford that anyway. I can't afford... wait, can I not? I can, but that's all my money. I don't want to do that. +2 con... yeah, I think I want to do that. I'm gonna do that. Nine reflex save isn't bad for a cleric. And rest. It's half a pound. Before I head back out, I'm gonna go speak to Erebeth. It's here, right? Yeah. Some of those quest items from the backpack.
I am pleased to see that you remain safe, my friend. Lord Nasher tells me he is confident of your success, though I do worry at the danger in which you place yourself. Have you yet discovered any new information on the cult?
I've located some information about the cult.
This is good news. What have you discovered?
Shoherganon's journal.
So the cult was responsible for stirring up the humanoids in the hills? You are to be commended for putting an end to that danger indeed. While this information you bring is incredibly valuable, it still does not tell us where the cult is based. We need that information if we are to strike at them. Fortunately, it does mention where more cultists may be found. Charwood and the Neverwinter Woods. Search those places perhaps for the information we seek. Have you found any other information? The cult sought to strike against you through an agent, did they? Fortunate for us that their efforts proved fruitless. While this information you bring is incredibly valuable, it still does not tell us where the cult is based. We need that information if we are to strike at them. Fortunately, it does mention where more cultists may be found. Charwood and the Neverwinter Woods. Search those places perhaps for the information we seek. Have you found any other information?
Nothing else, no.
Then I wish you luck.
The gods smile on us that you remain yet unharmed for your efforts. With luck, success shall soon follow.
Alright, I'll go now.
May the luck of the...
I leveled up. Maybe Tommy will continue his story.
What can Tommy do for you?
Do you have any advice or suggestions you can give me about my mission? Well, if I was a cult, you know where I would hide? Luskan. The city of sails, home to every pirate, smuggler, lawyer, all-around ne'er-do-well north of Waterdeep. I mean, who would notice a few extra murders in a place like that? Last time I was there, if the pirates weren't chopping people up in the streets, the high captains were. Hey, thank you. And... know more about you. Oh, this is new. Well, let's see. Tommy's had a bunch of friends and a bunch of enemies in his time. There's only been one who's been both. My arch-nemesis, Samuel Bumbleheart. Sammy and I were pals, dating back to the good old days when we used to run wild through the streets as wee little urchins, stealing avocados and pinching purses. When I started to gain a bit of notoriety of my own, however, Sammy became a mite jealous, poor lad. Fame was always Sammy's thing. He always loved attention, ever since he did that striptease in the half-orc bar to keep from being pummeled. I've always thought he was a bit of a diva. Why weren't you two a team? We used to be when we were tots, sure, but the plain fact is Sammy's not such a good rogue. So clumsy and wobbly, it's a shame to call him a halfling sometimes. Sammy was content for a while, but he'd get mad when folks always recognized me first. The guards would chase me down the street and he'd complain like, "Why didn't they chase me?" Oh, he tried to show me up as a thief. Not being very good, however, it only landed him in prison. Kalimshan, that means you're as good as hung. I busted him out the first time, but that only embarrassed him. No good deed goes unpunished, you know, so Sammy had to take action. You'd think he'd be thankful for the help. Well, the truth is I didn't really mean to break him out. It was an accident, the kind that brings down half the prison and causes a mass escape. Happens all the time, trust me. I don't know why Sammy was so mad, really. He just seemed to lose it completely. All that shouting and turning red in the face, it was just so sad. After all, he'd only broken a couple of legs. He could still walk, even if it was with a limp. Could I be held completely to blame? Jesus Christ, Tommy. At any rate, Sammy decided enough was enough. It was time to ruin his best pal Tommy once and for all. What did he do? Sammy came up with a plan. Not the brightest plan, I suppose. He was never much of a planner. His last plan, in fact, was a heist that ended up with him being left naked and cold on a ship to Mazdika. Well, alright, I did forget to pick him up, but it was his plan. This plan would be different, however, or so he thought. I have to tell you about it sometimes, milady. Sometimes Tommy sounds like a bit of a dick. Like, not a very reliable partner. I want to see... I seem to remember the blacksmith maybe having gauntlets of ogre power. I could be wrong. Maybe either this guy or the blacksmith. Let me see what I can buy. So it clearly wasn't this guy.
Hail to ye!
Have lots of ogre power and I can afford them, so I'll get them. Sell the old ones.
Can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Aha! So this not only gives me more carrying capacity, but it also removes the -1 from my damage. It's pretty good. Now we head back into the dungeon. I wonder how much it costs us to return. Because in Chapter 1 it cost 50, and I was warned that it was going to cost more later on, but nobody said how much more. So I don't know if it's going to cost 150 or if it's going to cost 800. I really hope it's not 800. I hope it's like 150. I could deal with that. Pay 150 gold. Holy shit, either I subconsciously remembered that or I just managed to call it. Alright, we got some really good upgrades out of that. Now I just need to save up more money. so I can afford a bag of holding when I see one. Because I am not done collecting bags of holding. I want every bag of holding I can get. Just gonna go here and use the shortcut to return to the surface. Going to hand the farmer Ogre Mage's head. Which, I don't think he's inclined for that sort of thing, but that's actually probably a powerful, like, reagent for a magic spell. Ogre Magi are pretty inherently magical creatures. To the portal. Green Griffin Inn. Luskan? I kind of do want to go north to Green Griffin Inn and Luskan. But I want to go talk to Farmer Man first. So I've completely forgotten to summon and buff. Seems like the area's safe for now. I haven't saved for a while. Probably do that. Gerald, that was his name.
Well, hello to you. Were you the one I told about them monsters bothering us around here? The ones who took my wife, Leah. Do you bring word?
Yeah. Sure, Aurelio. Let me know. The monster's leader, Dergyab, is dead. I have his head. 5. That sounds good. 5 is a good number. That's a relief then, to be sure. We'll have none of this terrorizing anyone else in these parts. Thank you, lass. I hope this bit of gold will do as a reward. 150 gold? That's not much. No gold is necessary. Just wanted to let you know the deed was done. Very kind of you, lass. It's still good to know that adventurers like you still exist. Something else? I see your wife made it back safely. That she did. She's returned safe and sound, which is more than I even thought possible. Thank you. I shall forever be grateful. Hope this bit of gold will do as a reward. Now that gold I am going to take. I needed to kill Dergyab anyway, so he gets that for free, but saving his wife, I am going to take it. In fact, I'm going to ask him for more. I have little enough left to give you, my lass. My wealth from my adventuring days is long gone. Alright, it will do. Anything else? Some directions. Where's the nearest inn? Closest inn would be the Lion's Arms Inn in Port Last. That shouldn't take you too much time to get to. Other than that, the only inn I can think of would be the Green Griffin Inn outside of Luskan, to the north past the hills. You're really strapped. You're more than welcome to stay here in my farm. There's not much I can offer you, however. Right? I'll be on my way. To rip his arms off unless he paid up. I'm going to go ahead and assume, Maxis, that you were not role-playing as good aligned. I'm good. My character is a bit of a goody two-shoes. Alright, before heading on to the next area, I'm to do the magical mambo. Dumb aligned, like the shiny. Well, fair enough. Save, I think. Is this the Green Griffin Inn? This is the Green Griffin. Hello, God.
I greet you.
Find yourself while staying at the inn, madam. You know what? Before I go in, I'm just going to scout the surrounding area. Just see if there's anything interesting back here. Is a deer? I'm gonna talk to the deer. Hello, deer. Okay. That was a fun noise. Alright, let's see if we can pick up any clues at the griffin. See a chest, a loot bag, and a crate, and another crate. Mwah! Under mode engaged.
Okay, dokie.
Don't break it.
It's done.
Is this? Level 5-6 party saves a poor village from some monster incursion. They only have like 50 gold to scrape together amongst themselves for a reward, but one of the people who died in the first incursion was a farmer who, unlike most others here, owned his own land, a ranch even. Mayor is free to grant that to the party. Slightly different route to land than usual, slightly different land, but still. Sure, that could work. Why specifically a ranch?
It's done. It's done.
Fairly wide swath of land. Medieval farms. So, as an excuse to give the party not just land, but a lot of land. Okay. Oh, this is not the inn. This is just the barn. Got some colorful people here.
Oh, hello, my lady. Your smile stunned me for a second.
Well, thank you. Why don't you tell me your name? It would be my pleasure. My name is Taran. What do they call you besides perfect? They call me Thalandra Oakenhop, but please, just call me Thalandra. It's a pleasure to meet you, Taran. Thank you, Thalandra. I only wish I could give you all of my attention. My mind is focused on darker thoughts. What can I do for you? What's so terrible about today? I'm ashamed. I was supposed to bring my little brother Neva into town to buy him a birthday present for his 10th birthday. I was so excited he kept running ahead of me. Oh. He ran over a hill when all of a sudden I heard him scream. Ran as fast as I could to the top of the hill, but as I got close I could hear men's voices. Being alone, I dropped to the ground and peeked over the crest of the hill. Neva was surrounded by a group of thugs. They picked him up and carried him off, laughing to themselves. I would try to rescue him myself, but I wounded my hand last year and am unable to hold a sword properly. The guards are busy with their own troubles, and I need someone who can rescue him quickly. Do you know where the bandits took him? Yes, I quietly followed them to a camp near some standing stones in the hills, just outside of Charwood. I would have gone in myself, except for this wounded hand. Why do you think the bandits took him captive? I imagine it's because he had his birthday money in his purse. He had 10 gold pieces to spend for his birthday. That's a lot, so the bandits probably figured he was from a wealthy home, and they want to ransom him. I would love to rescue him for you. Your beauty is outshone only by your bravery. I must admit that if you are able to rescue my baby brother, there are rewards beside gold that I would be willing to discuss. I know Neva is being held at a bandit camp near some standing stones just outside of Charwood, but I have no idea how many people are holding him or what exactly to expect. Here, this ring will show Neva that I sent you. Please take care of it. Please hurry, bring him back to me safely. I'm not gonna ask for an advance, so I will do my... No, Neva is as good as rescued. Do not worry, good man. Well, that was fun.
What can I get you?
Can I ask you just a quick question? As long as it is quick. What are all these people here for? No idea, I just serve them. Who owns this place? Mutamin. You'll find him behind the counter near the back hall, more as like. Do you know anything about what's going on in Luskan? Aside from the fact that its gates are closed due to the plague? No, not really. We're always busy here though, so that makes no difference. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Hello, Mutamin.
Welcome to the Green Griffin Inn, friend. Something I can get you.
Any news you can tell me of? I don't know if you've heard, friend, but the gates to Luskan are closed up. They're not letting anyone in or out of the city. For a small inn, this place sure seems busy. Yes, well, there are a lot of people traveling through the area, people who can't get into Luskan. And I have a fine inn here, after all. There wouldn't be any other reason, would there? No, there's no other reason. Just people passing through, waiting to get into Luskan or what have you. Patrons seem to say something else is going on. Listen, if you have a point, make it. Otherwise, I prefer to keep out of trouble. I'm not one for all this game playing. Alright, I'll be going. I tried to bluff him. Didn't work. No, Bear, don't break stuff.
It's done.
Here for larceny, not vandalism. How many potions of cure critical wounds?
Oi, what can I get ya?
Shove off! Me talking to lady, yeah?
Okay.
I'm not in the mood for talk right now. Perhaps later.
Alright. Who else do we all have? Did and Gam? Gorkin? There's a nobleman and a servant and Kazma. Let's talk to the servant.
Pleased to see you.
I'm just one of the servants for the inn, missus. Please leave me to my work. Okay, I will.
I greet you.
Yes, I'm afraid I'm only here for one purpose, madam, and general revelry is not one of them.
Tis a long day.
Guess you're here for the contest, huh?
Tis a long day.
This inn isn't bad, really. I'd just rather get into Luskan and be done with my business.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. It's quite busy in here, isn't it? It certainly is. Who are you? My name is Kazma. I'm a bard from Baldur's Gate. We've traveled quite a ways to take part in the competition. It's quite exciting. What's this competition? Everyone's here because Mutamin is putting on a show. Adventurers like me will be trying to get through the dungeon beneath this inn. It's filled with terrible traps and monsters, I hear, and the first person to make it through gets the reward, and a bit of fame too, naturally. It's all very secretive, I understand. The noblemen are here because they like a good scandal and love to watch violence. It should make for a good story. If you're truly interested, you might want to speak to Mutamin about it. He would know far more than I, of course. Interesting. Let's talk to Gorkin.
Aye, hello there.
I suppose you're here for the bloody dungeon too, eh? Yep, that's me, here for the dungeon. What do you know? You don't know nothing. Pay me 100 gold and I'll tell you what's what if you're interested. I don't need... Have it your way, girl. Just be running home to your mother. I can hear her teats leaking. What a friendly man. Very charming, too. Maybe Gam is nicer.
Good to see you.
Yes? Something I can do for you? You look like an adventurer. Maybe. Name's Gam and I'm here for the competition. That should be enough for anyone. Tell me about the competition. Not something I'm free to discuss. As I understand, it isn't quite legal in these parts. I might be up for a contest. Tell me about it. Well, it looks like something you'd do anyway. I suppose there's no harm in it. Mutamin, the owner of the place, is a retired adventurer himself. Quite wealthy, or so I hear. Wealthy enough that he's set up a contest. There's a dungeon below this place full of traps and monsters. First one through wins the prize. Don't ask me about it. Talk to Mutamin if you're interested. See if did is just another clue to the contest.
Well,
good day, dear madam. You look like you're here for the competition, same as me. Yes, I'm going into the competition. Well, I hope for your sake that you're more intelligent than you seem, my dear woman. It is brains that will bring victory, you know. Oi! That was a very clever diss, but fuck you.
Welcome to the Green Griffin Inn, friend. Something I can get you.
I'd like to ask you about this competition of yours. Someone told you about it, did they? Bastard fools. Word keeps spreading about this contest, I'll have the militia on my head in no time. But nevertheless, you know, and that's that. Are you interested in taking part, friend? Yes, I'd like to take part. Right then, here's a key for the back door. Remember that you have to pay Jeru 500 gold to be allowed into the dungeon. Good luck. Eh? Guard. Hello, nobleman. Oh,
I greet you.
You're not a contestant, are you? No, I don't think I've ever seen you. Oh, so they're watching on scrying pools. Oh, that's kind of clever, actually. Let's get going. Hello, Jeru.
So, this is the latest group of entrants, is it? Very well. My name is Jeru, Master of the Games. Allow me to explain how this will work. It shall cost you 500 gold pieces to be teleported into the dungeon. You'll appear in one of 5 alcoves located in the southern end. If you wish to return, simply use the platform that you appeared on, or any other platform. But it will cost you 500 gold pieces to be teleported back. Neither I nor Mutamin are responsible for your deaths or the deaths of your companions. If you enter, it is your risk to take. Now then, should anyone wish to enter, approach me with your gold and I'll teleport you within.
Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Are you ready to enter the dungeon?
Stab that.
I will win the day!
Maybe I should draw my weapon.
Here comes Halfling! Okay, dokie.
Absolutely. Show me, please. Pick the lock. Okay, turkey. Oh no, fire.
Can't carry
You,
this
Editor.
much. Lose some of it.
Sadly, did my strength go all the way down to 7? I have like a neutralized poison scroll.
Ah, it's done.
Just a skull? That seems like it might be something. Some of all my actions of cure light wounds.
Woohoo!
To victory! Ha!
Ah, it's done. Okay, dokie. Eh? What can... Okay, dokie.
It's done. It's done. It's done.
Ooh, Ring of Fortitude. Just not a lot of money. Oh, Yanti.
I greet you.
I am Giast, elven creature, to ask of you a riddle. Answer it correctly and you may pass me unharmed. Should you attempt to pass me without answering, or should you answer it wrong, I shall have the pleasure of killing you. What do you say, elven fool? Alright, give me a riddle. Very well, since I am forced to do so, I shall answer this. At a banquet where human knights gather, each knight sat and clinked his glass with the knight to his left and knight to his right. Okay. If there are 15 knights at this banquet, how many times did glasses clink? Huh. If there's 15 knights, that means there is 14 or 15 spaces between them. Let's say 30. No,
I will win the day!
Apparently that was wrong. Oh no! Failed the riddle. My punishment is getting XP.
Okay, dokie.
That one stumped me a little bit.
It's done.
I mean, it's basically just math, I guess, but I'm not that good at math. Not good at visualization. Oh no! Skeleton mages! Skeleton mage! Skeleton warrior, that's a little worse. You know what? Let's pop it. Fuck you all! Oh, that didn't work.
Here comes Halfling Death!
I will win the day!
Oh no! So here's the question. I do this for 150 gold?
It was so strange.
Like I can. Okay. Do a quick rest. Those skeleton warriors with their two-handed weapons, they do so much damage. Ow. Oh, that did quite a lot of damage. Healing kit for that.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Oh no, shadow. What's the statue do? God fucking damn it. Okay, so that's a miracle progression algorithm. Did's journal. Hey, Did died. Journal of one Did, another contestant in Mutamin's challenge. Last entry seems to make reference to the riddle with the numbered doors in the room. First, this riddle. As near as I can tell, the granddaughters the riddle mentioned expand in a pattern. 4 to 5, 7 to 11. What comes next? Isn't 16, that's all that I know. Let's try again. Yeah, a wizard lived to see her great-great-great-granddaughters. 4 daughters, 5, 7, 11. Okay. 4, 5, 7, 11. Not Fibonacci. Is 15 an option? The doors are just numbered. I can just go through the door. If 16 was an option, I'd guess 15 was too. Oh, for the Yuan-Ti? Yeah, it was. It was 15, 30, or 45. Okay. Just gonna pull this here. Spells. That's not it either. What if the algorithm is that the amount it increases by doubles at each stage? 4 to 5 is 1, 5 to 7 is 2, 7 to 11 is 4. So the next one would be 8 and therefore 19. That's what we're gonna try. Two, 8, 20, 24, 19. That's gonna be the one. Well, I'll identify it later. You know what? Fuck it. I want to identify it now. Wait, I am wearing the Ring of Insight? Oh, that's a mistake. Right? It'll be identified later. I am gonna put up my Ring of Resistance back on. Now I feel really smart because I solved the puzzle all on my own. Oh, it's a die fleshling. For a second I thought it's a die fleshlight. Oh, that's a little aggressive. Dive on the mage. Back to loot the bodies. I don't want a skeleton's knuckle. Ooh, unidentified morning star.
I can't carry this much.
Don't
Lose
worry.
some of it.
What does this say? Pillar of light. Or if I'm gonna save. Pillar of light has to say. Only light basking the room in its warmth. That's it? Alright. Help me!
Good to see you.
If you could spare some healing, friend, I will tell you what I know of the danger ahead. It very nearly killed you. Yes, I can heal you. Whoa, it used my cure serious wounds? Oh, I regret agreeing to heal him. I was ambushed by invisible creatures in the next room. They're quite powerful. I thought I was skilled enough to battle them anyway, but I was wrong. During the battle, one of them came too close to that pillar of light and it exploded. I was too injured to take advantage of that knowledge, but you are not. Now I intend to find my way out of here. Thank you again, friend. I wish you luck. Okay. So let's just get my companions here. Locked. It was here? I'm gonna bash in this door if I can. Take a while, but I don't want Tommy moving out of his spot. Is there another one?
Okay, dokie.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie.
I love this part! Here comes Halfling Death!
Woo-hoo!
The final challenge lies before you. There are trinkets that you may collect throughout this dungeon. Place one in the chest before me, but only one. Give me the one I want, you will find the way out of here. The others, well, the others shall present more obstacles. Which one is the one you want? The trinket I seek is the one that answers the following riddle. Box with neither hinges, key nor lid. Inside a golden treasure hid. I don't think that's a crystal skull.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
I guess we're backtracking. It's devious. Still egg. That's it. The egg is a box with neither hinges or lid, but inside is a golden treasure in the form of the yolk. Ha! I told you not to enter the bloody dungeon, fool. Now I'll be forced to hack you down where you stand. So be it. Alright. Let me play you the song of my people. Or not.
'Tis death you'll taste!
Try that again. Oh, that was fucking bullshit. I activated defensive casting, then it started casting the spell without defensive casting. Now I might die. The fact that I can't just set a setting to have defensive casting on by default pisses me off.
Okie dokie. It's done.
Good to see you.
I'll see what I can do. Hold on.
Good to see you.
I'll be here a while. Okay. Just a few more hits that go through. Little bit. Luckily I save frequently, so I don't have to redo too much. And now I can do it in the faster, easier order of getting the egg first.
this much. I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
Oh no, the bear is scared of the wraith. How much has my strength been fucked by? Oh my god, I have strength 3. What's my carry weight? 20 pounds. I will fix that in just a jiffy. Do I have any potions? Lesser restoration? No. Alright. Full restoration, just lesser restoration. Here we go. All is good and well. Have the egg. So this guy seems like he's meant to be a tough fight. So this time I'm going to take him seriously. There. All right. Does anything? I think it should. Oh, it does. Wanna fuck with me? It's fucking dance, jungle man.
I love this part!
It's done.
Just a regular great axe? Wait. Rockable only because of the distinctive notch missing from its blade. This is something. I'll take that.
it's done.
Here comes halfling death!
Can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
I love this part!
That was actually kind of good AI. As soon as I started casting an AoE spell, they moved out of the area of the AoE. I don't know if that was coincidental or intended, but if that was intended, that was pretty smart. Alright, I'll just rest out of that poison. Done for now. See if it's the same riddle. Yeah. Egg is the way out of the dungeon. You have completed the competition. Prepare to be returned to the surface.
You've won the competition. Congratulations. Speak to Mutamin to collect your award.
So I want to see, do I still have the crystal skull? I do. So I can try selling it. Where's my strength at? I don't really want to cast a lesser restoration. I don't want to waste one of my scrolls. I'm just gonna rest.
So, it seems you're the one who's won my little contest, eh? Congratulations are certainly in order.
Why, sometimes I long for the days when I used to travel and adventure as you do. But I'm sure you didn't come here to hear me talk.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
900 gold! And an armor. Half my fortune for your troubles. I hope it was worth for you. Once again, congratulations. Make it 200 more. Alright, fine. Here you go. I don't know why I'm giving it to you, though. Now you take this and move on, alright? Love to ask you all about it. Sure you're busy, and I saw well enough with my own eyes. What is this armor? Identify. I have a few unidentified things. I am going to put this on. Then I am going to drink a potion of lore. Then I'm just going to quickly identify all of these. Alright, and then we're going to have a look. The Broende family armor. This armor, long a staple of the Broende family, protects the user against many forms of attack. The original was most recently held by Lord Elaine and could only be worn by those of his bloodline, but copies have apparently been fashioned for use by others. The design is meant to protect against a variety of spells and effects, though different examples may vary in power depending on who created them. Okay. So, I think 4 minus 2. So that's the equivalent of my chain shirt. How much does it weigh? It's 30. This one also weighs 30. So I don't think I'll get anything out of the acid resist and fire resist because of my ring, but being immune to mind affecting spells? That sounds very worthwhile. Just going to go ahead and do this. Oh, and look how fancy I'm looking. And I want to do the rest, but I really have to pee. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll look at the rest of my loot. Don't go anywhere, because I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Whew, okay. Now, a bit less stressed, let's have a look at what we else have. One of many. These weapons were first used by White's Legion, a fighting company so disciplined, when they marched, their synchronized front line appeared to be a single entity. When these tight formations met an enemy line, they would seem to fall back, deliberately exposing themselves to attack and naturally drawing the enemy inward. The illusion of enemy progress was shattered when a score of morning stars struck at once, beating them down as the Legion closed in around them. So it's a +1 morning star that does 1 electrical damage bonus. And gives a +3 to discipline. Have this great axe. Then we have a belt of hill giant strength. Just gives a +3 to strength. I mean, that would mean giving up my Sash of Shimmering. I kind of really don't want to do that, so that's just gonna get sold. Then a Greater Cloak of Protection versus Chaos. +5 AC against Chaotic. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell that. Oh, will you store for me?
But since the competition's been won, the dungeon's going to need some retooling. Maybe next spring or so she'll reopen.
Well then, I'm afraid the Green Griffin is back to being a regular inn. Hehe. Alright, let me see what you're selling. He's selling first. That. Alright, what are you selling? Sword shield. Armors. Ooh, small shield +2. Buy that, but good. Sure. I kind of want to get this, but I also really like being immune to mind-altering spells. Skills, that beats. Is there not anywhere I can see my resistances? Guess not. I think I want to stick with that. Being immune to mind-affecting spells seems sick. Here's the question. Might he have a rapier +2? Actually, before I buy anything else, does he have a bag of holding? Yes! #1 priority, get bag of holding. Anything else is secondary. Harp of Pandemonium, Harp of Haunting. I still have more stuff to sell, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one for now. Thieves' tools. A monster replacement. In this game, yes. Speaking of which, should I have another monster? Nah, it's 2 AM. Oh my god, I've been going for 4.5 hours. It feels like I've been going for maybe 2. This game is crack. With protection +2. Certainly worth considering. Scholars, +5 to lore. How much is the Ring of Insight? Also +5 to lore. All that does is it also has light. And it oh my god, it costs 3 times as much just because it has a light effect on it? Stinking Kurado. Rapier +2. It's gonna be 10,000 gold. Gonna do it. That means he might have a longbow +2 as well. He does. Can't afford. But you know what? That's okay. I don't use my bow that much compared to my rapier. So I'm not really bothered that I'm gonna have to wait for the bow upgrade, but I am definitely getting it eventually. The Dagger of Chaos, what's this? This dagger was a gift from Targus, god of war, to Sereg of Neverwinter. It originally allowed its wielder to polymorph into many forms, but the magic gradually decayed, and now it is the blade itself that polymorphs from time to time over the eons. It currently takes the shape of a greatsword and will likely remain as such for many years to come. +2 greatsword, +3 vampiric regeneration, and it inflicts confusion on hit. If I were a greatsword user, I would want this. This is a really good weapon. Anyway, scrolls. You know what, I think I want a couple more neutralize poison. No, maybe I'll pick those up at the temple instead. That would make sense. It's restoration. Oh, 1500? No thing.
Sorry, but since...
Done here. Did you have any cloaks? Still want the Scarab of Protection +2. So I kinda want to spend another just short of 12,000 in this guy's store. But I don't have those 12,000 gold to spend. You talk now?
I'm not in the mood for talk right now.
Okay, you are
Perhaps
not in
later.
the mood for the talking, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna sit down on the ground and rest. And the strength drain will wear off. I hope. Should. It did. Okay, good. No, I kind of want to keep going, but I think this is where we're gonna call it for tonight. Made a lot of progress, had a lot of fun, and this seems like a good jumping off point for next time.